Okay. Alright, so we need to roll 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 wormholes. Okay, let me get the rolling ships. Okay, so I got myself new typhoons. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we got new typhoons and okay, the typhoon that got killed last time, I got him a weapon. Not the best, but at least he's gonna be able to shoot back. Right, let me see. A fleet. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll start with this one probably.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that one is the static, so maybe then. Yeah, we'll do the other one first. Gimme.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Sky King, welcome. Alright, that's the ME. Yo, Leopard, iRetro, welcome. Luis Panda. Okay, that should be reduced now. Yep. Alright, low sec. Man, so
Warp drive
I was saving
active.
the Rampant Drone for today, but when I logged back in today, this disappeared, so... Man, I spent like, maybe like 2-3 hours bringing more ships, and then it just disappeared. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What are your thoughts about upcoming if changes in September? Oh, what are the changes? Is there a post that we can read? Oh, there's a change on the Rampant Drone. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure like what are the incoming changes. I only see the patch notes on the Rampant Drone. Yo, Itanishka 07, Zenosa 07. No 7. Oh, is it the Antiplex changes? Yeah, I mean, if it can actually help the smaller groups to improve or thrive, then maybe it's good. I don't know. Reduced. Yeah. Yeah. I mean the
Warp drive
big blocks
active.
are pretty strong, so if there's a way to kind of like even out the playing field, maybe that's good. I don't know. I'm not good with the nullsec stuff. Is there a list of changes somewhere? I think it's probably the Antiplex change. So it's going to behave differently. So usually gates we can just jump, right? But then for the Antiplex gate, they will have capacitor that recharge over time. So yeah. So then people cannot just move big distances. All right, 1, 2, 3. In a game about space travel, people can't travel. Yeah, so apparently what they're saying is that the projection is pretty strong. Like you can move a big fleet across the galaxy from edge to edge really fast. So like, okay, they're trying to avoid that. That I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if that's gonna make people to want to go to nullsec more, or will it have no impact? Yeah, no idea. Because usually, like, CCP will implement something, or FC, right, will implement something, and then the first 1 or 2 months, like, oh yeah, it's kind of like going for the intended purpose. And then afterwards people start figuring out, oh okay, this is we can tweak it this and that way, and then like back to square one. Oh, it's so hard to type here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Won't affect us too much, but the null points might be sad. It depends. Yeah, so for those who already have the antiplex, they're probably not too happy about it. But for those that gets dropped by antiplexes all the time, they're like, oh, okay, that's might be better. Yeah, usually these kind of changes, there's always gonna be happy people, there's gonna be angry people. So, yo, Hospi07, welcome. I choose to be happy. Yeah. Okay, we're still rolling. Man, I was hoping that the Rampant Drone was still here, but it disappeared. So we're gonna try to do these sides, and then we have to roll the C5 to get a Rampant Drone site. Yo, Liferia07, welcome. Yeah, also everybody, welcome. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to bring the full boss. Alright. Okay, low sec.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Creamy. Did you track how many days Rampant Dress was in the system before it despawned? Probably about 2 or 3 days. So I think it might have the same mechanics or similar mechanics to the other combat sites. So if you visited a combat site, right, and then you warp off, then it will despawn after like 2 or 3 days. So, but then I don't know if that's the same thing that happened. There could be like somebody who dropped by and then run the site, and then they left. So that's also possible. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to see what was the real reason. Yeah, so maybe somebody tried to run it, or maybe downtime it got deleted somehow, because there's an update on the Rampant Drone sites apparently. Yeah, so maybe then that's why it got deleted. Yeah, I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, eventually somebody's gonna figure out. Yo, Rakoto, they say these scans at the other side. Because the site disappeared already. Yeah, so we haven't even tried it yet. Let's see, so that's that one. Yeah, so I'm guessing maybe because they update it, they then delete the site. I don't know. Oh, it took 2 weeks before new ones showed up. Yeah, last time I saw, like, I was waiting for the Rampant Drone site to reappear. It took about 1 week. So maybe a bit randomness also. Okay, this one also crit. %. Yo, Kevin 07. Okay, let's go for the
Warp drive
C5.
active.
Alright, low sec is closed. Yo, Dr. Namek 07, welcome. Yo, French, welcome. You're the Rata, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Well, too late, yeah. I just realized on the in that wormhole, in that system, there's a good number of sites, and then there's probably a rampant drone site as well. Well, too late. All right, that one is great. Yo, Grelim07, welcome. Yeah, we're just closing off the holes for now. So we only have these two left. All right, DME is gone. Okay, this is the last one. Okay. Great to see the wormhole get smaller when it's 10%. Yeah, so anytime there's a status change, let's say from more than 50% drops to less than 50%, you will see there's an effect also happening. Yeah. And then from 50 to 10%, it will also have effect. So pretty good. Okay. Nope, not yet. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, so we gotta wait for 3 minutes. I don't miss rolling holes. Yeah. I mean, this part is kind of annoying, yeah. All right, 2 minutes. Park 707, welcome. Good, yeah. How are you? Alright, we're just gonna close the hole and see what happens, yeah. Alright, so I bring one more Fargers, we have 3. And I wanna see if I can do this faster. The strongholds. But then if I need like 3 Fargers and a Dread, then might as well bring the Morris Navy and a Dread. Right, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. Still about 30 seconds. Getting the dailies done for the SP? Yeah. Okay, this one is already completed. Yeah, so ready to extract. 930,000. Let's see. I could probably just do this. Yo, Enrique07, welcome. I used 1.2 million SP yesterday. Oh. Accounting 5. Yeah, I also did it, was it yesterday? 2 days ago? Yeah, that thing actually saved a lot of ISK. Over a long time, yeah. Alright, it's closed. Okay, let's see. Okay, need to do bookmarks. Then we're gonna get the ships. Yeah, we bookmarked that one. This one is new. And then there's the Orus and Quarantine. Oh, that's the new signature. So, PFC do not work. Okay.
Warp drive active.
You saw me do it? Can't believe didn't have that on 5. Yeah. Wait. There's another signature. Oh, okay. That one is new. Alright. HRA. That's my probes. Okay. Pacifier. Probably some group active.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just remember this is Thursday, so maybe not the best time. That's a C5. Yo, apparently DMA 07, welcome. Yeah, so I'm not sure like what these guys doing. All right. So we saw there's a pacifier,
Active.
so it could be some high-end group. Okay, warping off and then warping back.
Warp drive active.
Perch. There we go. The pacifier, I'm pretty sure still here. I don't know if it jumps back though. Is that a million cover ops? Yeah, so it's pretty high end. Yeah, so H296.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just checking. There's nobody here, apparently. Oh, I have a note here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there's somebody active here, maybe. Yeah, so I've been to this system before, and usually they would clean up all the cosmic signature. They only leave like 1 or 2. Okay, I'm gonna get the rolling ship. Alright, just to see, right? So this is the other side. Alright, battleships on the other side. So I don't see anything yet. Prospect. Yeah, so somebody's living here for sure. Right now, 4 minutes.
Warp drive active.
2 prospects. Okay, there's nobody on fort still.
Warp drive active.
Yo, my Silplix 07. Okay, 2 minutes. Yo, Jennifer, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, good. Alright, looks like it's okay-ish. We still have 30 seconds for the battleships. 30 seconds. I wonder like why people asking questions. How you doing? Do you stream daily? You're not the first one to ask the questions, you know? You're trying to sell me some stuff, right? So if you're offering something, thank you for your concern. But I'm not looking to buy stuff for now. Alright. Gonna jump in. There's still 2 prospects on the other side. Oh, okay. We need the full boss. Man, this is always the the problem. Okay, need to do one more time. Alright. Okay, waiting for that to finish. And we can start bookmarking.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my W key is not working. Damn it. Alright, so FW or TRS. I think quarantine I can just go at 0.
Warp drive active.
Okay, but that's later.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And a ruse. Yeah, I think this one is a bit tricky. 3 battleships already. Yeah, I think should be from the front. Somewhere down there. Right. So we ping from this side. IHY.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, then the question is, do we bring the dread or not? Probably not. Alright, so we got a few combat sites.
Active.
Strongholds, quarantines, and routes.
Warp drive active.
Okay, time to close. Alright, the other side is pretty clear. Oh, so I just saw the chat. This fit with 40 to 50. I'm not sure actually. Oh, I think, yeah, no, you're probably not gonna make it to 40, 50. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure. It's hard to say because if you're bringing just one ship, right, then the level of difficulty is gonna be lower. So you probably go with more waves. So that's why it's kind of hard to say like how many waves you can go. You have to test it though. Yeah, I think I haven't tried solos ever since the set comes back. So I'm not sure how far this can go. Yo, Hazadur, welcome. And damage control. Yeah, so my advice would be give it a try. The smart bomb is not gonna help with the NPC, I think, because the new patch note says that all the NPC going to be immune, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's look at the patch notes. Okay, this one, right? So there's a recent change on the 20th, which is today. So Fabricator will be invulnerable until wave 5 completed, okay? Fabricator, Nanoswarm, and NPCs will now be immune to Smart Bomb damage. And then Disruptive Lance deal only 5% damage to Fabricator, Nanoswarm, NPC, yeah. Vorton Projectors deal 10% damage to the Fabricator, Nanoswarm, NPC, okay. Nanoswarms can now be repaired, okay. Yeah, so disabled smart bombs previously, but then they enabled, and then they realized somebody still find it useful, and then they disabled again. Yeah, because there were times that in wormholes you might see like what do you call that, tie-dye, right? You get tie-dyes in wormholes. So apparently maybe this is the reason people are spamming smart bombs battleships. Maybe, yeah. Disruptive lands were missed when other AoE effects were being nerfed. Okay. Yeah, so smart bombs is totally gone now. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so for this fit, I'm not sure. Because last time I would get a lot of nudes by the time like wave 30. But then also the site has been balanced. Like it will be more difficult when you bring more ships. So if you bring less ships, maybe then it's easier. That's why I was saying like it's kind of hard to say because I haven't tested this one. But with the similar fit, if I use multi-spec, Yeah, if I use something like this, so assuming I'll take out one of the smart bombs, right? Okay, my character don't have the skill, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, tech wise should be pretty good, but without the multi-spectrum, I think without multi-spectrum, and I was running it with 3 Vargas, I got to like wave 20 something. And with 3 Vargas plus 1 hardener like this, I got to wave, I think 27 if not 25. Yeah, so then if it's solo, then without that, right, without the multi-spectrum, then I don't know, I haven't tested that. Yeah, maybe you can get 40, maybe. But then always remember, right, the site scales up according to the ship that you bring. So the more ship you bring, the difficulty level goes up, and then the reward also goes up. Yo, auto drops, welcome. Yeah, so it's like, that's why like it's kind of hard to say how many waves, because different setup will have different difficulty and different rewards. Yeah. What's the bottleneck in this fit? I think the tank is probably the bottleneck. That's why like last time I had to bring 1 hardener to get to wave 30 with 3 Vargas. Yeah. Cap should be fine. Yeah, I think should be fine. Yeah, because my character don't have the skill. It's just a scanning character, so. Okay, I can try see that with with my other character. Hold on. So that one is already bookmarked. What's UYS? Hold on. Yeah, cosmic signature. Ah, that's a relic site. Okay, very good. Yo, order 07. I try first this and then bring another harder, perhaps. Yeah. So my suggestion will be try to run it without the blue pill or hard shell, right? Because if one wave you're having trouble with the tank, then you can pop the blue pill. At least that will get you through that wave. Wait, where am I? Oh, everybody's here. Yeah, I'm good. All right, I'm locking off their characters. Yeah, so what I want to try also with 3 Vargas, but mainly because the Dreadnought pilot don't have the full skill yet. All right, I'm locking off the ships.
Warp drive active.
Reason using flux coils for relays. Oh yeah. So the shield boost gets penalized if you use the relays. All right. All right. Let's get the Niagara out. Maybe we'll hunt officers. Oh, why? Yeah, so Chris in Farga and got Nagel for. Alright, let's just cloak up for now. Okay, I need to check some stuff. Okay, so this is good. Where's my anti-luch? Yeah, I don't know what's the officer looks like. You mean in nullsec? Because that one is gonna take a long time to try and hunt the officers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot one of the Right, let me try refit this one first. Maybe I should refit the Farga first. Okay. Alright, here we go. Actually, I forgot to bring the other Python, so we might need 3 hardeners. Okay, so that's 772 divided by 0.22. So we're taking like 3005. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, so 3 batteries. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, then the other fog as well. I probably need some ammo here. Oh, yeah, I've got one of the one more Farger, yeah. So this time we got 3. The game is like freezing. Crap. Okay, so I think some of the game client I need to set it to low graphics. Okay, battery. Yeah, definitely need some ammos here. Okay, so I think we got most of it. Alright, then this one. Yeah, there's a little bit of problem that this guy don't have max skill. So that might be an issue. Okay, let's see. if we fit all the gyros in. 13k. Yeah, it's not the best. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, also this guy, yeah, is not using any implants right now. Oh, just the standard. Usually I would have the pilot to have at least cap recharge implants. So I guess, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, okay, take that out. Yeah, fuel is good. All right, so strongholds. We don't need web,
There is already something in that
right?
location.
So drag a computer. Oh, that's right. I brought a faction target paint, so that might help. Yeah, also brought a plate. Gonna drop that there. This goes here. Drop. Actually, maybe tracking and yeah, because these guys don't have the okay, I'll drop that for battery.
Insufficient power.
Damn it. Right, maybe that'll work. Oh, yep. Yeah. Okay, 13.5. Not too bad, I guess. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, OBS is not working again. Alright, let me start with the first one. Alright, TRS. Actually, hold on. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yo, operations 07. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to drop the ammo. Okay, this one is fine. I think Tobias needs some ammo. Yeah. A bit of hill, barrage. Ah, just Tobias, yeah. Alright. Dropping ammo. Okay, let's see. Do I need some? I think I'm good still. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, good, fine. Alright. Well, fingers crossed.
Warp drive active.
Oh, booster. Alright. I actually have got the barrage for the first round. A lot of not cloaked ships. Yeah, so we're starting to run the sites now. Yo, Captain Riker, 07. All right. Okay, go. All right, let's start. Avengers don't target the battleship? No, they do. Yeah. See, that guy's getting shot. Yeah, so just have to put a lot of tank on the Vargas. Alright, smart bomb. Yeah, so that's why we are getting rid of 2 Avengers. Then we'll try to get through the waves. Oh, I've got the okay, let's see, drop. Alright, 25%. Right, we'll do that, yep. Yeah, seems like a bit too far. Well, actually we clean up all the Avengers. Okay, frigate's not dying here. Yeah, that's a bit late. Ah, there you go. Zoom in on OBS. Yeah. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, spent one switch already.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I think after this is barrage. Yeah, that's gonna be a 3 cycle. Okay, one cruiser left. Okay. Yeah, I could do it with the Morse Navy, but not with the Knuckle 4. Yeah, definitely a 3 cycle. Yo, Warden, thank you for the 20 streaks. Thank you for the support. NFI, yeah. Yeah, the grapple bonus is pretty good. The the position looks kind of weird. It looks like the Naglfar had like 3 wings. I think we're fine with the tracking. Yeah, I could try ungrouping, but I think the difference is not as big. Yeah, so this pilot is new. Usually I would have my main to fly at the dreadnoughts, so it's what it is. Okay. Man, I do need the web actually for this. Oh crap, it needs CPU. What? What the heck? Okay, I'll turn off the battery. Actually, I'll put that in the fleet hangar. Alright, seems like we don't have problem with the cap, yeah. So maybe, yeah, we'll just use 2 webs. No, actually, that one for target paint tracking. Yo, Combi Bear 07, welcome. Funky Butler 07. Hmm, 1 minute stuck.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Dimitri07, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Moving in. Got to love the alts that don't have everything. Huh? So the alt, it's got tank and DPS, yeah. Oh crap. I forgot about the this thing. Yeah. Since we don't have the other battery, we can just have, I think, relay. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Ship Savage. Hey, this guy is pretty close. Alright. Yo, Ben, good evening. Okay. Okay, this time we're gonna start the smart bomb early. Love the consistency. What, daily rating? Well, I tried. Yeah. Also, like, I need to do some testing, like, okay, this one might be good, this one might be not working. So I think the problem was the application, the tracking. Alright, let's see. We need to get rid of these. Okay, wardens first. Okay. Alright, so Farg is gonna shoot the cruisers. And I've got the MTU. Right, here we go. Not want to do fleet issue. No, I mean, I need to buy the dreads and then test it out. So far, I only have the Naglfar, so yeah, I'll try with this one. Yo, Lumbering Rhino, welcome. Alright, let's see jump. Okay, that's lots of ship. Actually, maybe I should just go for this, right? Stressful 2 cycle. Yeah, especially this character don't have the max skill. So probably need to wait until he has all the skills, then we test it again. Hmm, 3 minutes left. And we still have the Avenger. Yeah, that's not gonna be a 2 minute. 2 cycle, I mean. And why am I moving like 10 meters per second? Well, okay. Right, drifter out. Yeah, that's not gonna be a 2 cycle. Uh, 15,000 SP free in the shop. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, Tuesday? Oh, I think I already got mine. Oh, there is another one. What? Wait, today is Thursday, right? I was pretty sure I took mine already, but yeah. Do we want to go for another cycle? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, still can't get it to work. And that's 3 minutes getting stuck. Okay. Alright, let's see. Next one. Yeah, we'll probably go for the Orus here. IHY.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so trigger is the Sleepless Sentinel. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 battleships, so I'm gonna get rid at least 2 of them. Okay, I think it's supposed to be here, right? Warp to within. Okay, here. Somewhere here? Yeah, well, this one I'm not too sure. Is it 10 kilometers or is it 5? Okay, let's try 5. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, close enough. Alright, so that we need to keep. And I'm getting the Nagelfarin. Oh, actually, it's not bad. So the next wave is just one battleship. Yeah, so we can handle it. Okay, align. Right, stop. Alright, so this is Orus, right? Yeah. But the next one battleship. And then the last one is a bunch of frigates. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, battleship is the trigger. Ah, that guy is orbit range. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Wait, was this like one cycle? Yo, Wesley, welcome. What level site? It's a C5. Yeah, so it's a C5 wormhole, and we're just running the combat sites. Yo, Christian, welcome. Would probably die. I mean, if you can bring Fargus for this side, you should be able to tank it, yeah. How much DPS? So, because I'm bringing a capital, it could go up to like maybe 4,000. So if you are, yeah, but without capital escalation, if you just bring Marauders, then I think like 2,000 DPS tank should be enough, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, for this you can solo with the Paladin for sure, yeah. What is the type ship? So this one is a dreadnought, and the other three is yeah, kind of like battleship class. Tech 2 battleships. Yeah, so if we go to the tree here, right, so this is what I'm bringing. Faga, so that's one. And then this is the dreadnought Nagelfar. Yeah, so I'm multi-boxing 5, well, actually 6 accounts now. But yeah, mostly just to run these sites for content, you know. Otherwise, like nullsec PvP, I don't know. Usually there's only blobs, so like, okay, maybe we'll do something else. Some wormhole stuff. This is just the regular Nagelfar.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, good. When we training to use Kaldari Dread? Ah, Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Phoenix are good for this, because for the cruiser you might have problem applying damage there. Right, DEP, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Right, focus here.
Warp drive active.
That's how long you take to train. Yeah, like it doesn't take long to just sit on the dreadnought, but to actually do the DPS and like running it properly, that's gonna take more time. Did you try C6? I tried not to go for C6 because there is only like 100 wormholes, so it's pretty easy to get caught in a C6. Yeah. good. Yeah, dual streaming. Getting more YouTube subs. Nice, yeah. Yeah, took me a while to grow. Okay, this guy, yep. Right, time to drop MTU. Uh, 3K plus on Twitch. I win the followers. Yeah, so I got a lot of help there. So when I started streaming on Twitch, the other streamers they kind of like people doing PvP, right? So then I was doing a lot of PvP back then, and so they gave me lots of rates, and so that helps quite a bit. I overwrapped. I thought they don't like PvP, they don't like losing. Yeah, I mean, back then I was doing PvP for the stream, and then lots of blobs. So like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I really want to do PvP, noob in the area. You do more industry, manufacturing, maybe mining. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's quite a wide audience. Some people like to do abyssal stuff. Yeah, so either one of those. So that's why, like, usually on weekends I switch to abyssal, and then lots of newts from this guy. Yeah, so weekdays I try to do some wormhole stuff. Weekends, a bit more towards abyssals. Small gang, yeah. Yo, Jojo Bros 07, welcome. Nope. Alright, siege again. Do I have Discord? Yeah, I have. Wait, after I finish this one. I mean, there's nothing on my Discord though, so. Yeah, that's the Discord. Ah, wrong chat. That's why, like, I'm wondering, like, what French is trying to say. Oh, I was shooting EMP all this time? Oh, man. Okay. That's why, like, DPS is a bit low, it seems.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, not shooting. Okay, I think I got like 3, right? Alright, we got 2 billion so far. Okay, let's see. SSX. Okay, that's 5. Although, yeah, wait, I need to go to toilet. Alright, let me just cloak up for a bit. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, can I cloak? Yo, Asa, welcome. Okay, these other two. Okay, they bumped into a building. Right, can I cloak now? Dang it. There's a structure. Okay, so I gotta move down. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me get water, coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Ah, did another garrison? Nice. Okay, did I just decloak myself somehow? Okay. That's kind of messed up. Yeah. Oh, the tractor rack. Okay, that makes sense. Well. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
You've joined? Yep, welcome. Oh, there's really nothing in my Discord, so alright, let's see. Align this one. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Oh, based on the angle, I might get bumped here. Yeah. Like going down vertically. Have you ever seen a horizontal nagelfar? Alright. Now it's trying to stand upright. Oh, I forgot the smart bomb. Lots of clicking. And forgot the depot. I mean MTU. Alright, let's drop the MTU. Oh damn, that'll give me a heart attack. That's another new site. Ah damn it, I thought there's a signature. Okay. You know, that's probably like a good sign, like, yeah. You probably want to wrap this up. Again, I'm using EMP. Yeah, like, we can just skip the quarantine. Oh, forgot the siege. Yo, so this is a C6? Nah, it's a C5. Yeah, I try not to do a C6 because there's only like 100 wormholes, so it's probably easy to get discovered. But also, like, C6 usually are pretty occupied. Yeah, so not doing a C6. Not hitting. What? Why do you change the words for Nickel 4? Oh, I'm testing if I can do these sites in 2 cycles. So for the garrisons and strongholds, I think stronghold I can get it to 2 seat cycles, right? But the garrison I'm having trouble. Yeah. Also, this one should be a little bit cheaper. But then now I have 3 Vargas, so the total risk is still pretty high. So I mean, ideally, maybe something like 1 Nickel Far, 2 Vargas, right? So the Morse Navy works. And I still don't quite understand why the Nickel Far doesn't work. Yeah, absolutely no idea. Like DPS wise, it's about the same. Yeah, just basically testing if the normal T1 Dreadnought can do these sites in 2 cycles. Yeah. So for a ruse, I think quarantine should also be possible to cycle it. I'm still having trouble with the garrisons, so that's why. Yeah, these sites I can 2 cycle. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use this for rolling. What? Not enough power? Yeah, so we should be able to do like one pass. Okay, yeah, that's great. And then that one. God damn. Oh, I forgot to bring a reactor control. Okay, well, we'll use that for now. I don't know if it's nano fiber or inertial better. You have to leave Knuckle 4 when you haul with that ship. Oh no, the hauling ship I can just scoop. Yeah, so you just drop your fuel, ammo, some other stuff, right? Because your fleet hangar is about 10,000. Your cargo is 2,900. With the bastard, you have 50k. So it's just to help carry fuel and ammo. All right, we got that. Barrage. Yeah, I need to get more ammo there. Right, so that one is done, so I can just scoop it back up. If I can find the menu. There you go. Alright, heal. Yeah, I'm running out of heal. EMP. There's too much stuff here. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I can move the Knuckle 4, yeah. So, Knuckle 4 or any other dreadnoughts, they have this ship maintenance. So you can bring some ship inside the ship, right? For this one, I just want to have the cargo space. Yeah, just to carry more fuel. Which is kind of weird, right? I can't put it in my dreadnought, but if I bring a bastard, I can have more ammo and fuel. I can even use this to carry some modules also. Yeah. So then, yeah, this is not a problem. Okay. Alright, let's cloak up. Waiting for the this time I forgot to bring salvage ship, because so this pilot usually would be in a frigate and then Chris would be flying the capital and we just swap. But now Chris have Fargo, everybody have Fargo, and then we got Naglfar. It was outside of Naglfar before. Oh, so what happened is like, okay, I'm in Naglfar, right? Let me just decloak here. So, and then I have it here. I can just launch it. Oh, decloak, yeah. I can launch it and then it's outside. So I'm not in hauler. I'm just like ejecting the ship. That's all, yeah. Actually, I need to drop some fuel there. Wait a minute. So okay, warping there. Yeah. So just like depot or MTU, you can scoop it back right into your cargo hold or hangar. This one you can also scoop to maintenance bay. That means back to this thing. So you can think of this more like a container of some sort, yeah. Alright, I need to drop some. Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Open fleet hangar. Do I have any? Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah. Alright. So like, okay, we got fuel there. Yeah, so I can split this. Let's say 5k. That's 15,000. Yeah, that should be good. All right, good. Maybe I'll drop inertial. All right, yeah. Okay, looks good. So yeah, so actually there's nobody in the ship. It's just an empty ship. Right, and then I can eject that and I can scoop it back up. Right, and then it's just here now. All right, let's see. So that's done. Okay, I'm waiting for the last site. All right, so there's like 4 racks that needs to get tractored in. All right, so yeah, so I brought like 4 Fargus because I want to try the Rampant Drone again. All right, so yeah, so this is what we get so far. 2.5 with this one should be 3 million. Again, oh, the last 2 days we're just doing some combat sites. I think the last time I did the Rampant Drone was like last week. So I thought like, okay, last time we tried with 2 Fargus, we tried with 3 Fargus way back. So I want to see like, okay, if we bring 4, see if that's gonna help or not. Yeah, I totally forgot to bring salvage. The container timing issue. Yeah, that one. Alright, there's still one more.
Warp drive active.
All right, 3.2. Oh, 3.1. All right, pretty good. Okay, so now let me just close this up. Is the salvaging from the wrecks any good? Yeah, actually it should be good because from each side on average you can get like 50 million. But because I bring more Fargus, I forgot to bring the salvage ship. Yeah, so all right. I want to thank you after you show your cargo with Navy Hope Fuel. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we got the Fargus there. We got the deluge. Okay, we're trying to find the Rampant Drone sites. Okay, so we need to probe the wormhole. In beginning, 1 billion is a very big target. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Yeah. So what you can do, probably like maybe epistles, and then once you get to T4, T5, especially T5, you know, then things should be a lot easier. If you want to get 1 billion, then if you can get to Abyssal T4, then it should be a pretty fast, yeah. Hello?
Warp drive active.
Alright. I'm gonna bring the Nagophor. Right. So that if we jump in and then there's lots of danger, we can just jump back and roll the hole. I mean, in theory, that should work. In theory. Alright. Alright, Nagophor is warping. Yeah. 5, 3, 2. All right, let's go check this one. Okay, was here like 5 months ago. There's some garrisons and strongholds. Actually, I need to check the alloy keys first. Yeah, there's an active group actually. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, today is Thursday. Yeah, I think we just roll this one. Wow, it's really slow. Ah, sorry, I missed the chat. So what's the difference between the types of wormholes? Which types? Oh, so this one doesn't have any effects, right? Are you talking about that one? Right, let me see. If UD wormholes. Alright, I'm just testing out if we can one-shot this. Different kinds of wormholes. Okay, yeah. Alright, so that's rolled. Now that's easy, right? Wormhole connections and the sites. You mean the systems? Yeah. Yeah, so this one, it's a pulsar wormhole. So it has like different bonuses. Like this one has bonus to shield hit points, and so the capacitor recharge time is better. Yeah, so like it will list the different effects. So that's why like sometimes I couldn't go to some wormholes because if I'm shield and then I get shield penalty. So if you go to Wolf Riot, right? And then you got the shield penalty, then that's gonna be pretty bad. Wait, I'm trying to see the oh, okay. I got too many windows open, so okay, wait a minute. This one? Yeah. Alright, so this is the wormhole. Right, and we just go to the different types. Wait, it doesn't say. Oh man. Oh, environment. Ah, okay, this one. Space system effects. Okay, that's the one. Where can you see the penalty? You can go to your character. Hold on. Here. So under augmentations, right? If you take booster, it should show you your penalty. If not, on the top left, where there's the timer, it should tell you like what kind of penalty you get. All right, back to this one. Personally, I think Eve generally should have been a bit more like wormhole space. Yeah, I mean the nullsec, you know, maybe it's too easy to bring ships all over the place. I don't know. Because I keep getting blob all the time. And wormhole's kind of like a good middle ground, it seems. Okay, here. Okay, yeah. So, different wormholes, right? So pulsar, which is where I'm in right now, you see there's all different kind of bonuses. So the higher class, you get increasing bonus and also increasing penalty, right? So that's one. You got a different one called black hole. So missile velocity increase, explosion velocity. So black hole is probably best for missile ships, right? Golems, Parghast, and that sort of things. Then you got the cataclysmic. You see the penalty against local repair. So armor and shield. Right, so I usually avoid this thing because local rep is all I have. And then you got the remote armor rep bonus. So if you are like a remote rep logist, this is gonna be like the best scenario, right? Yeah, so you get more capacitor, but the recharge time increased. So overall, probably a bit, I think maybe the same. I don't know. Maybe less regen, but then you have a lot more capacitor. Yeah. And then what else? Magnetor. I think this is like arguably the best because you get a lot more DPS. So in a C5, right, you get 86% bonus DPS. So you could finish the sites a lot faster. And then what else here? Yeah, missile explosion radius or photon projection, but bad for tracking. Yeah, so more damage but less tracking, so that's a trade-off. Red giant give you more smart bomb usually. Yeah, smart bomb range, damage, bomb damage. And then the wolf red, you get armor HP, penalty on the shield resist, and small weapon damage. Yeah, so a lot of people tend to bring like Ikitursas, oh no, Kikimora, sorry, Kikimora for the to take advantage of this bonus. But people can also bring rapid light missile because light missile is considered small weapon damage, right? Small weapon. So if you bring rapid lights, it also get boosted by this bonus. So maybe you could bring Tengu Loki with rapid lights, things like that. Reduction in sick radius, yeah. So those are the different wormholes, and then you have the special drifter wormholes, right? So this is the one that has a lot of connections. Yeah, 50-70 connections to K-space. Also has 6 static wormholes to C1 to C6. Okay. Yeah. So I made a video about this if you guys interested. If you want to travel from Jeddah to somewhere in Nullsec, you know, this would be one of the good place to go. Like you can literally shorten all the known K-space within like 5 jumps. Well, potentially 5 jumps, maybe like within 10 or so. Alright, so we're back. Okay, let's see. RBP.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Alright, Uncle 4 is on the way. Alright, let's check this one. There's a drift recon. And cataclysmic. Yeah, we can't do anything with this. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, somebody's was running aside, and then yeah, and then one of the drifter recon is it's page right now. Yep. Yo, Penguin. Collapsing Wormholes, always cool to see you. Yo, Penguin, welcome. Hope it's going well. Yeah, so far so good. We already made about 3 billion. And I'm trying to find the Rampant Drone sites. Alright, so maybe this one. But then again, it's Thursday now, so might be a bit risky. Alright.
Warp drive active.
But it's kind of nice to have the Nagelfar. 3 minutes a good surplus for this work? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, Nagelfar incoming. Let's check this one. There's already a combat out. Yeah, that's a bit scary. Alright, we gotta close that fast. So on the other side, there's already a pacifier with combat probes. Oh man, they have it like at 5 right now. look at that. Oh, no. There was a pacifier. Yeah, this is why we need to get the rolling ship ready. Okay. All right, cool. Okay. Actually, wait. So I should put the Nagafar like a squad leader. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay.
Warp drive active.
That's a really slow warp. Um, black hole. There is no combat sites at all. All right, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Also need to check the details. Yeah, there's this outfit 418. I mean, there's nobody, but they're pretty active though. Yeah. Okay, we gotta roll this one. You had fun in Wormhole? You found one. Wait, is that you getting shot or? Alright. Going out. Okay, here. Alright, let's roll. Getting ganked. Yeah. Alright. He was sitting cloak on the side. Oh. Man, 2 Tangoos and a Prudix against 1 Gila. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. Yeah, there's no chance. Also, it's a C2, right? I think Gila is gonna take like a while to align. Alright. Oh man, it's gonna take a long time to roll the holes. Slow boat. Yeah, make sure you descan often, you know. And as soon as you see somebody within 1 AU, then it's probably a good idea to warp off. Alright, you can set it at 5 AUs, right? And then like, oh, somebody is on descan suddenly. You can just start aligning or start warping off. And okay, cloak. If you're going to run some C2 sites, the Chlorocan's method is pretty good. So what you can do is you could use wait a minute. I think a rook, yeah. So you could use this one with a missile, and then because you cannot be detected by T-scan, right? So yeah, so I just saw like Chlorcan was doing the sites with the with this setup. I think he had like 2 or 3 rooks to run some of the sites, you know. So I mean, people will still see the racks, but then like I wouldn't notice any racks, yeah, because I usually just ignore racks on my D-scan, but some people might have it. Yeah, rook, and then put some gun, some missile on it. Megaphar is here. Alright. Where's my... Okay, my mapping tool is like disappeared. Alright, entrance here. Oh, this is a C5 with C2 static. Okay, Laserhawk 1 day active, 27 days ago. It looks like it's pretty chill. Alright, let's go check around. So we're probably not gonna move here, but if there's a Rampant Drone site, then maybe we'll run it. But then we gotta check. There's an Athanor. Oh, if there's Athanor, there's Vortizar, there's definitely people here. UNR. Right, but it seems like it's there's not many fighting. Okay, 0. Let's go check Vortizar.
Warp drive active.
And then there's an Astra. What? Okay, 0 on the fort. Wait, this is kind of risky. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're gonna check if there's a Rampant Drone. Hopefully not. There's like 3 structures that I need to keep an eye on, so that's probably not a good thing. Alright, some wormholes. And 0. Okay, I mean there's nobody around, it seems.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
let's see. Wormholes, wormholes. Data site. Wormhole. That's Wormhole. I wonder if all of the Rampant Drone sites got deleted after the update. And then it's gonna take some time to respawn. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, so, yeah, that's Rampant Drone site. Okay, I'm gonna save that. So here's my problem. 3 stations that I need to keep an eye on. Right, there's a Athanor. And then there's a Fortizar and Astrahus. I mean, the wormhole is pretty quiet. Okay, yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna send the Naglfar back. Save spot. Yeah, so we need to bring battleships to close the wormholes. And then we can run the Rampant Drone sites. I think that's the plan. Alright. Let's probe. All right, I'm just locking off the other ships, trying to bring rolling ships. Okay, so here, that's our entrance. Ignore, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so it's gonna take probably like an hour to close the holes. Then we can start Rampant Drone sites. Ooh, that's a C6.
Warp drive active.
Low sec. Oh man, wait a minute. Actually, that looks like a Galente low sec, yeah. Hold on, QXV.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna send the Luch to sell some stuff. Okay, this one, C1 to C3. LZ, C1 to 3.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one is the static. Oh. QUD C5. Static. Oh, I missed the chat, sorry. Something like this. Probably. I'm not quite sure with the actual fit. Let me see. Okay, I think I save all the bookmarks. Yeah, alright. Yep. Alright, so for the C2 rooks, let me see. Man, I don't know last time how Chlorocan did it. Okay, let me see if that can work. Right, let me check that. So you're planning to do this C2, right? So let's go check the this website spreadsheet. All right. So C2 nude is about 6. Some webs. Oh, that one is relic signature. Okay, so that's not important. Anomaly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So anomaly, the maximum nude is about 10. And let's look at the DPS, right? So relic signature, we probably just ignore that. Perimeter. So here, maximum DPS 307. This one 424. This one 384. Yeah. So the biggest one is 424. All right. So let's look at this fit. So your tank is 93. If we turn on all of these, the lowest resist is 52, right? So you're probably tanking close to like 200 DPS, right? So 93 divided by 0.48, which is 1 minus 52%. So 193, yeah. So 193 DPS tank. Let's see. Probably it's best, yeah, with the EM. EM, maybe a 1 EM rig. Okay, so maybe that's a bit better, right? And or can we do 2 of that? 82%, and then explosive rig. Yeah, so the lowest resist is 63%. So now 93 divided by 0.47. No, 0.37. 251. I mean, yeah, we kind of still need a bit more tank. So I'm not sure if you need more boost here. Yeah. External, yeah. I mean, the good thing is that there is no scram, right, on the C2. Yeah, I don't see any scram here. So you could probably test this out. Yeah, maybe this one. Alright, so maybe this fit, right? Okay, if I Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we can just take that one out because there's not much new there. So we can add one more actually. Sorry, okay, explosive. There we go. Here. And maybe kinetic. Oh, actually it's much better. So 93, the lowest one is 70, right? So 93.8 divided by 0.3. So you're taking like 300 at least. Okay, this one updated. I think this one is much better. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about the yeah, I think this might be better. Although, yeah, so you probably want to pulse the shield booster, right? So either that or something a bit better. But yeah, you don't have any problem with news, I think. So for C2, this should work pretty well. Yeah, 424 is the largest one, but most of the sites 263, 194, 307. Yeah, this should not be a problem. This one you probably have a bit more DPS. 424. This one is fine. This one is fine. Yeah. No, I think overall it's fine. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe that one. Okay, let me just save that one. Oh, I also forgot. Yeah, so my character don't have the skill to run this, so if you have the skill, you probably do much better actually. Kill the civilians first, then DPS will be fine. Yeah, just go wave after wave. I'm not sure like how much DPS I can do here. Oh, rapid lights is target of frigates and cruisers. Yeah, maybe try a different version with rapid lights. There are some battleships though. Yeah, some battleships. Okay, 454. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I play around with the fit, but at least for the tank, I think we are quite there actually. Yeah. Yeah, so if you just move around, I think that will reduce incoming DPS also. Yeah, I think should be good. Should be good. All right, back to this thing. Okay, entrance. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, I said like the loot here, and then he's just. Wait, 5449. Okay, yeah. He just decloaked. Wait, where is the Losag? I think it's the QXV, right? Okay, I'll check that one. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna bring the rolling ships. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's actually a Mars base. Okay, so we're gonna wait here for now. Hold on. Let me try to bring the rolling ships. Ah, never mind. It's pretty far to go anywhere in a Mars base. Okay, Emperor Family Academy. Okay, hold on. So I'm just trying to set this up. Alright. What does you try with the Rook? It's a C2 wormhole sites, yeah. How high is the loot? So one side about 15 million, 12 million, yeah. If somebody's just trying to learn wormhole mechanics, that would be a good start actually. Alright, hold on. So here, yeah, I'm waiting for the deluge. So there is a station in about 8 jumps away. Okay, so here I'm gonna bring the rolling ships now. Alright, Kai, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Wormhole sites? That's right, yeah. Now if you want to check the this spreadsheet, it's over here. Yeah, that's the spreadsheet. Gaff Gaming, thank you for follow. Welcome. Yo, oh 07. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we got the rolling ships. We'll start with the C. I guess we start with this one. Let's C1 to C3.
Warp drive active. Warp
Yo,
drive
Will Jonesy,
active.
07. D364. Yeah, so I need to check like what's the size. 1 million. Oof. Okay. So actually, I just need 2 battleships then. Yep. Okay, so okay, 1 in, and look at that. Okay, the other side is clear. Which wormhole tracking tool do you use? This one. But there's also the Wanderer. Is it possible to join you in Navy cruiser? Probably not possible. But also because like Nomad, so at any point in time I'll just move to a new system. Yeah, so ideally I should be moving like every day. Yo, Tiny, what's on the menu? We just finished writing, and now we're trying to do the Rampant Drone sites. So we're closing the connections now. And one of the client got disconnected. Yeah, this guy. So that Typhoon got disconnected just now. Okay, I'll try to bring it back. Alright, that one is rolled. Okay, I gotta wait for this guy to reconnect. Oh man. Yeah. Oh shoot. There's a signature. Everybody cloaks. Oh no, that's the static. Hold on. Get a popcorn and blanket. Nice. Okay, so that's probably the static wormhole. Okay, so we're good. I forgot this is a C5 with the C2 static. So we are good, I think. Man, so much work, right? Alright. Okay, you know what? Let's just wait for a bit. Yeah, selling the items here. Alright, just drop these. Man, the accounting 5 is great. Save a lot of money. Okay, yeah. I bought some plaques also because some of the characters need subs. Alright, back. Yeah, so that MRH is the static. So what's the next one? So that's our entrance. Alright, C6, there we go. ODW.
Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I use that tracking, but there's also this wonder. I think they both like very similar. Which is easiest to self-host? Oh, I think the Wanderer probably, because the other one, the Wormholes.New Eden, there is no option to self-host. Yeah, there should be like a GitHub somewhere. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so this one is reduced. Yo, what's up, Reed? We have encountered intelligent species. They appear to be asking why I've brought a Drake. Alright. Yeah, C5.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, actually I forgot. Yeah, okay. More than 50. Is this raining? Yeah, it's okay. So we finished with what, 3 billion something. And since I brought 4 Vargas, I wanted to try the Rampant Drone site. Yeah, 4 Vargas. Yeah, just try to run this one, Rampant Drone site. Okay, that's reduced now. Okay, this one is the low sec.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
C140. Yeah, 3.3. Okay, so we got our deluge coming back actually. Yeah, there we go. Right, entrance. You know, sometimes you feel like all this work is not really worth it. Like maybe the nullsec is a lot better, right? You just send the battleships into the next site every time and it's done. Alright, one is back. Second one is coming. Alright, so reduce, back to C6.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh wait, that's a new one, right? Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh no, I seen it actually. Yeah, that's the aesthetic. Okay. I keep forgetting stuff. Right, so MRH do not warp. There you go. Okay, so never mind, that's fine. The rest also fine. Okay, closed. And we have C5 and then low side. Yeah. Alright, let's go for the C5.
Warp drive active.
Try to help with the Theaters of War. Yeah, how's the event? Nice, right? So it's nowhere near the Christmas. With yeah, high risk, high reward. Yeah, if you saw me like, when was it? Last week, right? Almost every day I would spend one battleship. Actually, even yesterday. Yeah, yesterday actually I lost one battleship. Yeah. Alright, we're trying to close this one. And then we have one low sec. And then our entrance, yeah. Yep. They're really good at what they do, yeah. They're really fast though, like the wormhole opened up, they started combat probing, caught one of my ship. Okay, so that's 1, 2, okay, third one. I forgot the props. Well, oh, it's crit anyway. Okay, good. Yep, low sec is the last one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Check the link in Discord. Okay. Evapex.com. Oh, is this the new tool? Yeah. So who was that was asking for? Gaff Gaming. Yeah. So there's this other option, evapex.com. Thank you, Dr. Namek. Alright, hold on. So here, yeah, this guy needs to jump back. Alright. Alright, crit. Yeah, so I think we got all of it. Yeah, so that's our entrance. We are closing this. And yep. Yeah, I should make a safe spot actually.
Warp drive active.
Okay, good.
Warp drive active.
Okay, done. Very nice. Okay, let's go send all the ships back and then we'll bring the Vargas. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I need to have lots of EMP ammo. Alright, I'm locking off the characters. 30 seconds.
Connecting.
Okay. Right, I need to move. I think what, 7,000, right? Oh, we're good actually. Okay. Yeah, just 2 batteries. Yep. And auto targeting. Yeah, so the smart bomb is not working now, right? The site is not updated, so the smart bomb is not gonna have any effect. Alright, I'm gonna drop these. Alright, good. Yeah, so we need that. We need some ammo. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna drop that. Yeah, so in case we get caught, right, we at least save some of the some of the ISK. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, not enough space. All right. Yeah, that's fine. All right, these three are out. Yeah, okay. Oh, that might be a bit too much. Okay, good. Getting my stream set up. Oh, nice, Wesley. Yeah. Okay, I'll loot that one. Okay, I think 3 is good. There's one last Vaga. Yeah, so this is fine. Yep, good. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of work, right? Okay, last one to refit. Yeah, all this back. Right, let's get the ammo. All right. Okay, good. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Man, the game's like stuttering. Yeah, I gotta go potato mode. Somehow like this, yeah, it slows down everything. Okay, this one is fine. So I warp in the buzzard, right? And then it just like stuttering. Okay, this one is potato. Yeah, this one also potato. Yeah, everybody go potato mode. Alright, deluge. Okay, so here. Yeah, this is actually really tight. Like, we got 4 Fargas, which is 150 each. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let's go for... Okay, warp at the 100.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I'm gonna send one to keep an eye at the Athanor. And my scout is gonna be at the 40 SAR. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yep. They got it did, yeah. Alright, good. So let's see. 40s looks good. Alright, so yeah. Load up EMP. Right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, actually I'm going at 0.
Warp drive active.
Bias at 10, I guess. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute.
Warp drive active.
Right, here we go. Alright, moderate. Yeah, I'm a bit late with the the other two foggers. Oh, there we go. Severe. Oh, that's right. We cannot damage this. Only after wave 5. Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, my PC is like slowing down quite a bit. Alright, I gotta close some windows. Maybe that helps. Alright, there we go. Oh man, rapidity. Yeah, so none of this is useful to me. Well, oh yeah. Well, that's too late. I need to do like a little bit damage on the fabricator. Oh, yeah. Yo, Dread, are you in a PvP Wormhole Corp? Nah, I'm just on my own. Solo, yeah. Yep, solo. Wait, what's all incoming wormholes? Yeah, so if you watch earlier, we already closed all the wormholes, and then I put an eye on the Fortizar, and then on the Athanor. I don't have eyes on the Astra, so that's what it is. Alright, wave 8. What do you do if you find powered down structure? Usually I won't be able to do much, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
But yeah, if there's somebody, maybe I'll tell them something. I don't know. I usually will ask my chat, hey, there's this building, so and so. You guys want to do something about it? Or yeah. But in terms of like just for me, there's not much I can do. Like I think a few months ago there was a system, but I think they placed down new structure and then they're like decommissioning the old one. I think they just want to clean up all the loot or something. Yeah, so some of them were like unanchoring, and then yeah, but like nothing I can do. There's this masker.
A module has run out of charges.
So if somebody rolls in your J, I mean, then yeah, then I have to like prepare to warp off or something. I've destroyed some of the stations before. Yeah, I think I helped blow up 140 SAR, one Astra, sometime back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, someone can always roll to your hole, yeah. Yeah, one of the characters is like stuttering really bad. No idea why. Yeah, it's just that one client somehow. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna close the client and then reopen. Alright, there we go. No, it just disappeared. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Alright, log back in. Okay, seems to be working. Yo, Liviu07. Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
How does nobody gank you? So if you rewind my fort, right, I close the wormholes, and so that should reduce the risk. It's not risk-free, but it should reduce the risk, yeah. Bro, this guy is hard to shoot. Alright, finally. What's the furthest wave? With this level, I think like almost 30. Yeah. Because you need to take into account the threat level also. Like somebody that brings like getting jammed. Yeah, so if you bring more ships, then it's gonna be more difficult. Picked up a armor for 6.9 million. Oh, nice. Max difficulty with 4. No, I think there's a higher difficulty. Yeah, so with 3 Marauders, you get to Severe already. And then there's one more level, if I'm not mistaken. like the capital level. Yeah, so last time we ran this with 3 Vargas. That's already like the same level, severe. Oh, reflective. Six Vargas? Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
A module has run out of charges.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, there's a signature that pops just now. CQS. Alright, we'll try to get rid of the thing else. Okay, I'm gonna try and probe the wormhole. Yeah, that's my buzzard. That's 2 sets, right? Ah, crap. Yeah, 2 sets, okay. Alright, so at least I think it's just the normal probes. Not combats yet. Yep, it's a wormhole. CQS. Okay, I just need to see what kind of wormhole is that. So whoever that guy is still probing around. That's a C4. Yeah, that's a C4. And they're usually pretty active, right? So, crap. This is CQS C4. Damn it. Probably better to just finish then. Alright, let's shoot the NPCs. Yeah, before they start bringing ships and all. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the game's like stuttering quite a bit. Alright, let's just finish up. Well, not much. Alright, so we move it to a can, right? Then we can shoot the wreck. Okay. Man. Just when we got prepared for this, we're getting disrupted. Alright, let's get out. Less than 50. What? Alright, let's see. So 1. Alright, second. Okay, 1 still behind. Okay, still some mass. You could take a second dread carrier. So this hole is the one that we rolled, right? So we're actually staying on a different hole. And so, yeah, we cannot bring the capital. I don't think that will be enough mass, yeah. Alright, at least we got everybody back. Okay, there we go.
Drive active.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we get, 480 plus some drones. Alright, not bad. Man, how long did that take actually? Alright, well. Yeah, it was a C4. But also like, so this is the hole, right? And then we were doing it in another hole. So I already used up at least 1.2 because I need to roll the holes inside of the other hole, right? And then I need to bring the Vargas. So that means like 3 typhoons in and out. That's 1.2 already. And then 4 Vargas each is what? 150? Yeah, 150k tons, right? In and out 4. That's another 1.2. Yeah. So that's why like I cannot bring the capital yet because it's not in this hole. Alright. I guess not too bad for today. I think we made like what, 3.5 billion? Although I wanted to see like how far I can get to. Yeah. So I mean I do have another pilot here, but then it's on the same account with one of the Farga, so that's another problem. Yeah, there's always things. Alright, hold on, let me do some stuff here. Alright, let's see. Okay, 2040 actually. Alright, let's do a quick giveaway. Hold on. Not yet ready. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so we have about 5 minutes. Alright, should be good. 5 minutes. Alright. So today is Thursday, tomorrow Friday. Yeah, probably cannot do stuff in Wormhole tomorrow. Yeah, so let's see. General question. For C3 rating, what's the ship you would recommend? For C3, I think cruisers will be good. So usually a Tengu, or using like 2 alpha friends want to join. So for alpha, probably I'm kind of confused. Like alpha friend are Amar focused. Alpha friend are married focused. Like okay, yeah, that's good. Congrats. Alright, Amar focused. Probably you could use a Praxis. Praxis. Yeah, Praxis will be possible. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for C3, Praxis, yeah, mobile problems. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely the game is not checking on the marriage status, so you should be good. Alright, just kidding, just kidding. Yeah. So, Praxis will be good for that. Tech 3 cruisers, also nice. Also, the nice thing about C3 is that there's not many scram. So if there is one of the NPC that scram, you can shoot that one first, right? And then make sure you descan all the time, because yeah, if you like kind of forget like to descan, you know. But if you often go to wormholes, eventually you'll figure out like you need to do the descan all the time. Wait, oh, I moved this window. Okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, okay, timer is up. Okay, maybe there's how many people? 32. All right. Yeah, not too bad. Actually, I need to cloak up this guy. Hold on. Nah, that's fine. All right, let's choose our first winner. Okay, first winner for today. Brain Manager. Yo, congrats, Brain. All right, 100 million. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to refit one of the fire girls, so. All right, that one there. Yep, nice. Yeah. So I don't have the if to Twitch bot. You can just type in your in-game character. The command is set IGN, so I gotta make my own bot for that. Yeah. So if you set IGN without the name, it will just reset your in-game name. All right, send 100 million. Yeah, no worries. Okay, next one. Morgan 597. Yo, congrats. All right, Morgan is here. There we go. All right, sent. And then another winner. Golden Aura 16. Yo, congrats, Golden Aura. Okay, now I gotta go find where is Golden Aura. I think it's on Twitch. Okay. All right, so Golden Aura 16. Congrats. All right, there we go. Okay. Our next winner is Sky King 95. Yo, Sky King, congrats. Yep, enjoy. There we go. And that's 3. Oh, that's 4 already. Okay. And Grelim. Yo, congrats, Grelim. Ah, there we go. All right, maybe we'll choose 2 more winner. We'll add 2 more prizes, yeah? Okay. Okay, send. Okay, we'll choose 2 more winners. That will be Chacha Bros. Yo, congrats, Chacha Bros. And then 1 more after this. Okay, there is. Okay, sent. And 1 more. Just a random viewer 345. Congrats. Okay, there is. All right, sent. Yep, that's the giveaway for today. Enjoy. Man, I was gonna try at least as far as I could, but then that wormhole pops up. Alright, well, we'll see. So tomorrow, not sure what to do. Probably, yeah, maybe a little bit of nullsec or a little bit of abyssal. No idea yet, yeah. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the new follows. And thank you for the subs as well. Alright, so hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Oh wait, somebody's asking questions, right? For C3, yeah. So if you can use the heavy assault cruiser, maybe a Vagabond or what's the other one? A Cerberus, probably. Yeah, we had somebody use Vagabond. That seems to work pretty well, right? So if you don't have wait, the spreadsheet. Looking good for C3 missile. Should be good. Should be good. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, so make sure you check the how much DPS or how much newts and scram, right? Yeah, let me just walk through this spreadsheet quickly. Yeah, so this is it has all kinds of details for the combat sites. This is the C5, and let's say you want to go to C3, right? Check this one. Would have Vagabond as a good option? Yeah, that's right. So Vagabond would be good. Somebody was doing that. Just make sure you don't go for the relic. You see, relic signature DPS 700. The other relic is about 1400, so that might be a bit too much. The other anomalies, so the normal combat sites, max DPS 814, right? But if you're flying Vagabond and then you probably like moving around with Afterburner, you should be able to tank these, yeah. So here you can just check how much newt you need to tank, how much DPS, how much alpha, right? Yeah, so that's pretty useful. So this is not my spreadsheet. Somebody else actually have these, and a lot of wormholers refer to this spreadsheet from time to time. So this should be good to plan your tank, right? At least. I was going to try and run in a fatback, but blew up when I walked to the wrong wormhole entrance. Got popped. Oh no! Was there like a gate wormhole camp? Yeah. So for tanking, hold on. Okay, let's use this character for example, right? So a quick way to calculate your effective tank, right? Just take your boost per second. So in this case it's 772, and then take your lowest resist. So in this case 75%, right? So what I do is utilities notepad. All right, let's say yeah, 772 you divide by 1 minus 0.75, which is the lowest resist, right? So that will be 772 divided by 0.25, right? So roughly about 4x. So 772 divided by 0.25. So that's like, in this case, it's a 3088 DPS tank, right? So you can do the same thing based on that spreadsheet, right? You had maximum of roughly about 800 DPS. 800 DPS, right? So let's see if we can get one of Vagabond. There we go. So let's say large shield booster, probably that one, and then multi-spectrum, maybe just one, is it? So 127, and then damage control 10 MN, and let's see some flux coils. Actually I need battery. Maybe it is not good for C3. Right, so it's yeah, a little bit less on this one. Oh, the sleepers, yeah. If you have scout, you know, you can warp it cloak, and you should be able to like check things out. All right, so 127. I feel like this a little bit short on the tank. Let's see, right? Browser here. So C3, yeah, 800 DPS there because of the two battleships. This one also 787. Yeah, so you need to be able to get to that much. So let's see. Servers will do better. Probably, yeah. I mean, unless you want to buy something a bit more expensive. Maybe not too expensive. Yeah, maybe then Cerberus, yeah, if you can. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So play around with the numbers, right? As long as you can calculate how much tank you actually doing in the ship, you should be good. So take the HP per second divided by lowest resist, or if it's a resist specific like EM and thermal, then you can take the average of that, you know, and check the tank. Cerberus perhaps, yeah, maybe Cerberus. Yep. That's also possible. I forgot, like, what was the there was somebody in chat that was asking me to check his Vagabond fit, and that one works pretty well. So maybe I need to use boost amplifier. All right, let me see. And then what was that? 440, 450 autocannon. Oh, 425, right? Something like that. Yeah, so large 172. Maybe some flux coils. And then gyro. Alright, so probably don't want to turn this on all the time, right? So just like that. And I think if you move around, you should be able to tank a bit better. Because the battleship will shoot some missiles, and as long as you move, you don't take the full damage there. Alright, so maybe kinetic. Shield reinforcer, there we go. And explosive. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Oh, wait. Wrong button. And yeah, either hail or 600 DPS, good tank. So 172 divided by 0.25 divided by 0.25, right? 688. Yeah, close enough, right? So maybe something like this might be able to do that. Let me see. Okay, I'll link it in my in-game channel if somebody wants. Alright, let me link that one. There we go. Yep. Or I could also export this clipboard. Let's see, paste bin, right? Alright, so maybe this one. Yeah, so I put it in a paste bin. You can just copy paste that one. Yeah. So basically just one multispectrum, Tech 2 large shield booster, AB, right? Shield amplifier, explosive and kinetic. I think you should get like 600-700 DPS tank. And if you move around, then the applied DPS should be less, you know. But the numbers looks great for PvP also. Like you're tanking roughly but equal across the different resist. Yeah. All right. Oh, Silvok, yo, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, now I gotta go find somebody to raid. 07 leave you. Yeah, thank you. And okay, there's the Fun Inc. probably. I think Fun is doing a fleet right now. Yeah. Alright, so might be interesting to watch. Alright, raiding Fun Inc. Yep, no problem, Silfok. So tomorrow I'll be on again. Let me know if you have any more questions. Let's go. Yeah. I think KXT is a long time player also, right? So they're doing some NPSI, you know. Dreadpunk 07. Thank you so much for coming and watching, everybody. Reed 07, Remastered 07, Warden. See you tomorrow. Thank you all for watching on YouTube as well. Thank you on Kick. There's actually people watching on Kick. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna raid Fun Inc. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. 07 Gaming 07. Alright, starting the raid. And see you guys.